Here is your winner, Bad Boy, the Ghost.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to... I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
And his opponent, from Minnesota.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
your winner, Bad Boy.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out.
Here is your winner, Bad.
This live event match is pure fire. You in? Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
I'm gonna pass on this one. Give me something else. Can you find me something a little more competitive? Come on, Troy. What else you got? I need a real challenge, not this. Nah, this match isn't worth it.
This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready? I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready? This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
Nah, I'm not feeling that.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in? The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think? I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
Here is your winner, Bad Boy.
Have I got a live event? There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge? I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up? This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
I'm not interested.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
Here is your winner.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. This is your chance to shine.
Here is your winner.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in? I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
I don't want to face them.
Here are your winners, Bad Boy.
Have I got a live event match for you? Should I just go ahead?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives.
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Champion. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Right in front of the referee. The superstar's now disqualified.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Countered right when it was needed. Whoa.
Oh, rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, ouch. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Boom.
Io's been... Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't do this. No.
Oh, my God, what a German suplex.
Unreal.
Pulling out all of the stops in hopes of bringing home the championship.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Power bomb! And the exclamation point.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Oh, did you hear that? She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Big counter by Sky. And Io gets reversed.
She turns that attack away. Big boot on the mark.
Uh-oh. Arnold sidekick. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Double chicken wing.
Tiger suplex. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, and a knee to the face. What a way to get out of that one. Lift it up. What's next? Remarkable power being shown here. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Oh, short knee right to the body.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit it with a shot to the face.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she retaliates.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, for the title.
She kicks out at 1.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Big knee to the midsection. Boom.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Oh, look at this.
More Chinese strikes. How disrespectful, my gosh. Urged on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Oh, we headed toward the title
Going for the
change.
cover. Oh, she's still alive.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
What a rolling elbow.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Almost ended it there.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Superman punch.
Io in a daze. Could be over soon.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
Confidence must be waning as
Take off.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
And with that victory,
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy.
And there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, right to the body.
When you see a unit as alive as they are, it's really incredible. Got the leg,
Debilitating attack on the leg.
the champion is just systematically destroying the challenger here. Going to work on the leg, chopping them down as best as they know how.
And Lexus just got torn down there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring. Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Ooh! Hit with the knee.
And CM Punk is in control.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Scoop slam.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Solely focused on punishing the leg. A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. How do you escape the abdominal stretch?
Like that. Sent into the corner.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
Oh, he answers right back. Counter by CM Punk. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh, foot on the ropes to save the matchup. That was close.
Ooh, scattered that one.
Into a neck breaker.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. Carefully measuring. The bionic elbow connects.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Whoa. How about a punch?
Double axe handle. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Foot to the belly.
One step ahead there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Leaping kick connects.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
a clothesline counter.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, man. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space. Because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
No! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh my Jam your leg in a bad way. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Man.
Oh, he had that scouted. Ooh, double axe handle. And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Able to slip out of that one.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
He's got to push past this. There's a lot on the line in this ladder match.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Heading back to the ring.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good compared to this. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Boom, what impact. Ooh.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Forearm club.
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like. Been planted.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the
right?
best.
It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean...
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Series of kicks.
Right in the face. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And the Blackheart got tested there.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can. Boom. Axe handle.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Propped up in the corner. Tag made. Here we go. Just vicious. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Drop kick. And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Short arm lariat.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Swing neck breaker.
Oof. Oh, foot just stomping down.
LA Knight ensuring his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
Delivers the knee.
Oh! And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
And that was a well-executed attack. Ciampa getting dismantled here.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here.
Torture rack.
Backbreaker. Made it to the tag.
Arm wringer. Right hand will count.
No, the neck breaker.
LA Knight. Force trauma.
That could be curtains for Johnny.
2. He kicks out somehow.
An unflinching, defiant Johnny Gargano refusing to stay down.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
He's still reeling and more punishment is incoming. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. LA Knight kick to the gut with BFT.
Will Knight end this?
Saw it coming. It counters it. He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
The cover. And it's over. Big tag team
the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah.
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out.
At reforming the Shield?
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
And at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The following is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds,
He's got to be wondering how he found himself in this situation in a Bloodline rules match. Well, hopefully for his sake, he's got help of his own waiting in the wings. Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds.
I'll be honest, walking into a Bloodline rules match takes guts. Well, hopefully he's organized some help of his own to balance the scales.
There's the bell, and this Iron Man match is underway. Now the seconds start to tick away.
Yeah, and every minute that passes from here on out in this match only makes things more grueling, more difficult, more painful.
Some have called this the ultimate test of a superstar's endurance.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Placing him in the corner. Fends it off. Good counter.
Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Brutal face buster. I don't think he's going to get up after that one. In order to have any hope of winning a Bloodline rules match, I think you have to have resilience on another level.
Yeah, that's right. You have to be able to endure anything and anyone your opponent decides to throw your way. You have to withstand unimaginable punishment and just keep fighting, no matter what.
You saw that being telegraphed. Look who's here.
Are you surprised, Byron?
I guess I should be.
And an elbow. Boom! Double axe handle smash. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Putting together some major moves here.
And no way is he getting surprised. And there goes Guerrero into a rough landing. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Returning back to the ring.
the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. Just burying their opponent with that trash can. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Shutting that down with the back elbow. All the way up and, wow, with a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go. Unbelievable athleticism.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Yeah, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here. Latino Heat with a... looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. From behind. Chop block.
It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's a... all the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Boogie on the attack. He's looking to cause chaos. He's not letting him get involved.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Ooh. DDT. Super kick. Honing in on the arm.
He's able to reverse it.
Vicious. Big time survive kick right on point. Come on, disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid. I cannot believe this right now. You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
They are getting pummeled. Intercepting the interference.
Fisherman suplex. Now that's how you neutralize a threat. But there could be more like it in this one.
Hold on. What's this? Alabama slam.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Sent flying out of the ring here. He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh. Look who's here. You can say that again. Doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails. Ready and willing to take everyone out. Bloodline rules welcomes this kind of disorder. Strikes with another punch. Bam. Super kick.
Things are about to turn disastrous.
Oh my goodness, they're striking at will.
Pull the hair and turning it into a match. The revolution continues. And he's getting out of control.
Hoisted up and driven down with an axe driver. People coming out of the woodworks. It's getting crowded out here. Can we get some order out here?
The reinforcements in.
Oh, what a smash. That was just insulting.
1/4 of this match is behind us.
No matter how much time is left on the clock, the first fall in an Iron Man match can prove to be the most crucial one. Tied up at this stage, this could...
measuring it up one more time.
Put down face first. What a move. This could be the end. Boom. Scorpion death drop. Leg drop across the throat.
And he re-enters into the ring.
And he's giving us all. And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
Not only change it, it might end the game. No one is safe in a bloodline match. No one.
What the hell does he think he's doing? Looking clothesline.
Ready and will go. Golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Absolutely reckless abandon. And
look at this.
Taking the one to catch your breath. Hope you got your Guerrero tangled up. You got him square in his sights here. Rapid knee takeoff. Follow up with a clothesline.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Super kick. Place it up high here.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Strong kick. Gets out of dodge. Oh, one step ahead there. Neckbreaker. Very nice. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
There's a swing blade. Basement drop kick. He has him lined right in his sights. The stomp in every...
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes. Caught in a bad spot. Man, can't leave that on Broadway. Oh, and he starts that offense. And he's pulled the right, setting up the game.
And he's gone with the ladder, which is a risky choice no matter how you use it.
And here's the ball. And he goes crashing to the outside. Got them off their feet here. Down. Brutal. The WWE Universe standing at attention. Completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. That'll keep you out for good.
Is it up? The cover! He went for it and scores the fall. What a counter by Brutus. Razor gets fended off. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh! Situational awareness with a knee.
Going for the roll.
Pulling it over for the Breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Down in the corner now.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. What a chance.
No, I hate this move.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Does he get him here? And he gets the ball.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Reed has him up. Driven down with Wasteland and a thunderous senton to follow.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Tossing their opponent off like they're nothing.
Whip back into the ring.
This would be the time to go, guys.
And now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made? Oh, my God.
I like the desk sides and holding up here. Truth is, not sure what's next, but I'm certain you will know.
Casey really came out the wrong end of that exchange.
Rizal must be having thoughts of end.
Oh, no! Look out below!
No. Hoisted up.
A set-out axe driver. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
From behind.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Stops the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. This is a picture of confidence. I love this. He just doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Tossed back into the ring. Barely lives in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, the target's been facebuster. Leaves him staring at the lights.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Super kick finds the mat.
thinking, but he needs to focus on the...
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Right to the hamstring.
Oh, what a kick. Through the screen, being targeted.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. And he gets it.
Brainbuster.
future.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy, sticking with the classics of barbed wire battles. Waistlock applied, countered into a nice arm drag.
Middle rope for it. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
At the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
And keeps his partner alive. And Guerrero crashes to the outside.
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Down to Owen, and a double axe handle smash.
Arm stomp.
Boom! Good defense from him. This match is just evolving right before.
Into the choke slam.
And beauty.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, Byron's favorite move.
Here we go. Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in.
That should do it right there. Cover. And still in this.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
And that was an official.
This looks like the setup to
Driving face first.
He might have sealed both their fates here. And it seems like his head might be the... You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. And now propped up in the corner.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
And knew what was coming there. Up to the gut.
full control here.
Razor gets fended off. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh, look out. I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope. What now?
What now?
Oh! Just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
And being ahead 2-3. Here comes another one. Flip the script there.
Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, man.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Placed him in the corner here.
Delivered into the barricade.
This, what a headbutt. And Uncle Howdy refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Terrible predicament for Reed to be in at this stage.
Kick to the body.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
The temple's getting rattled. Just ejected from the ring. Kick right to the gut.
Big kick. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter. Looking for a powerbomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
Oh, crashing down hard. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. And here comes Old Faithful.
Great counter, perfect position. Here we go.
That's like hundreds of razors.
Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in.
Hoisted up.
A Saturday axe driver. And offensive first leaves Joe struggling.
And give it up to Reed. Still going strong here despite the grueling toll this match is taking on.
Smack.
Off the top. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. He's going back to the well.
That's busted.
There is simply no way to avoid that.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He gets the late fall.
suplex.
Clawing away with from the top. Less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
We've seen the pendulum swing. There's been so much physicality, and the clock is moving as a larger enemy. Going for the ride. Choke slam.
And here we go.
Driven down face first. No way he can withstand that. Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Taking flight. What? You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, man.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Down. I think we know what's coming next.
In the wheelhouse.
Unbelievable athleticism.
He gets...
Soon we could be seeing a submission here. The cross-face chicken wing.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
Uh-oh. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And he goes out.
Looking at their opponent from behind, driven.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain.
Are we about to see it again?
Look at breaking the legs and now breaking the arms.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Knee right to the face! Oh, man. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Steered away there.
Legs caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Sling blade. Ooh. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Look out.
Misses big time.
Leg drop.
And he gets directed into the corner. Trading counters here. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
The fallaway slam.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Brutal club.
Williams gets countered.
Sling blade. He dodges out of danger. Oof.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Tag made, double team action now.
Oh, right to the face.
Pick up your teeth in the front row.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
And follows up with a discus clothesline.
Ooh.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Being placed in the corner here.
Tag made. Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh, man.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
You're right, Cole. This is exactly what tag team partners are for. Just ruthless. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
He got it. Tag made. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Nasty kick.
Braun setting himself up top.
Rollins in full control here. Revolution knee. Oof. Boom. Ooh. Oh.
Single leg drop kick. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, ouch. Pulling him in for the
right to the lower back. Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Ooh. Loving blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Manages to reverse it. Clothesline.
So effective. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through.
Bam. Oh. Reversal. Catches Sheamus there. Williams had that well scouted.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Oh, what a club.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. And into the corner he goes.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. Bicycle knee strike, ouch! And Sheamus, oh, he's going for that high cross. Right up top, the Celtic cross.
Feeling like it's over for
In
Breaker.
the cover. He made the save just in time. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
There's the tag.
Tag is made. Tandem offense on its way from the very top rope. No, even higher. From their partner's shoulders. Crashing down hard with a senton.
Clothesline.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we gonna see? Big time knee, lariat combo. He's getting fired up now. Really, LA Knight kick to the gut.
BFT from LA Knight.
Knight stamping an end to this. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Celtic Warrior Sheamus!
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you. But my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bailey's attention. You better make your decision soon.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
I'll give you an answer.
There you are. You make up your mind about me joining your Survivor Series team and trying...
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Drop.
You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
Ducked underneath into a German suplex.
Big time Bex, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Counter, saw it coming. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster. Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move. The man is taking charge.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Reverse DDT. What are we going to see here?
Oh, backpack face buster.
The man connects.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Effective arm drag.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Lynch is backing up her words here. Into the reverse DDT. Coming down with a leg drop.
Caught with the elbow.
Waistlock. That's what happens when the man comes around.
Take on a determined Becky Lynch at your own risk.
Check to the back of the knee. Watch this. Nice place.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Oh!
Becky's on fire. Though I don't see... She's going for the victory. And she kicks out right away.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Forearm! Is victory close? This could be it. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the man.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Oh. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Honing in on the arm there.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on. Lynch is being smart and not letting up. A second leg drop with a twist.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to disarm. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. How about another? Oh my God! Moonsault! You see that height? Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
Face first. Sand has lost any sense of command in this one.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
Sane is absolutely laid out.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This could be it.
This one could be over.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Insane able to counter.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Sane to get some distance and rethink things.
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking. Ooh, that foils Lynch. Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one get...
Oh, there it is! The disarmer!
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
The end for Sane is looking inevitable here. Lynch from behind. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky. But I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast a lot of mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
All tied up now.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Flamed across the way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Kick right on point.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Oh my gosh! Oh man, targeting the leg.
Bailey's fortitude being put to the test there.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
Oh!
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
The man is just going off on Bailey. And into the collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Down, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it.
She kicks out before one.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
Oh, down by the DDT. She's able to evade.
The man connects.
Oh, the elbow connects.
From the apron.
Right to the throat. Great move. Oh, watch this speed.
Uh-oh.
She gets Becky with a counter. Lynch responds. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
Bailey looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Put in the corner now. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner and ow.
Oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
If Bayley can just watch out. Suicide dive. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. The man connects.
Lynch has got it.
Let's go into submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And look at Lynch going to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
And back elbow creates separation.
Lynch saw it coming.
Schoolboy. Wait, no.
Into a powerbomb. Cover on Bayley. This could be the end. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
she's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control. What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. If most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos, they all come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. And come on, was that really called for?
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
And she's able to fight Lynch off. Ooh, great wherewithal there. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. And meanwhile, Perez. Shoulders down, Penny in predicament.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, exploder suplex. Shoulders down.
Kick out before the ref's count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Snapmare.
And the rolling neck snap.
Broken up with a fist to the face. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Driving the elbow. And Shawn got tested there.
Yeah, you can see some abate. Because he did at the end. Manhandle slam. That could ground Gargano for good.
The cover, isn't it? Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Ooh, loving blow. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Shot to the chest. With the suplex.
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. Now Becky Lynch.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Party's over. Good night. She's back up. And she breaks up the pin. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Incoming. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. He manages to slip out of the way.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This could be it. He gets breaking up the hold there.
hits its mark. Becky Lynch, the man delivers a diving leg drop. Going right into the pin attempt. 2. She kicks out. She just will not go away. Backdrop suplex on a high angle, right across the shoulders. In front, he's got a pin. This might be the end. Shoulders up before 2.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's over, but great power escape and a shot to the back.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably...
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny Arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Omega driver. Boom! And fights back.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Oh, man.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, look at the afterglow! Afterglow combo! Counters to gain the advantage.
Dueling reversals. Spare! Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Oh. Diving leg drop. That was nasty.
That was nuts. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, that hurt.
Don't worry, it'll buff right out.
No, this is taking things too far.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many super... I don't see them getting up after that. There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Wow. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Yeah, Rollins looks sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen. Attacking the body. Lexus King looking to set it up. Has the arms trapped. The coronation.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Check out the springboard. Boom. Partner gets tagged in. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
He gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
That was nasty. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton button has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Their breath out. Effective counter. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He avoids the contact. The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Getting him right into the corner.
The face. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Coast to coast on the money.
From post to post, like it was nothing.
opposite turnbuckle.
Getting him in place, but for what? Their opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing.
Spanish fly from the top.
Huge. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
My goodness. I can barely keep up with all these strikes.
A barrage. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh my God.
Springboard, but nobody home. We're about to see.
Good God, that's devastating.
Trick got caught with all of it.
For the pin.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. Bad Boy, the Ghost X.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. Closed fist connects. Got out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
She gets put in the corner.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Ooh! Neither superstar giving an inch here.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Boom! Oh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh!
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. Back into the ring now.
Io with a turnaround.
Going up,
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Has a hold of the arm.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. That could end Sky right now.
Leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Another leg drop. And Lynch is all fired up now.
Io has to start
setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Turns it around, locking up with one another.
Into the side headlock here.
Sling blade!
Ooh. Can't prepare your face for that.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, but he's not in the good.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Are you kidding me?
Owens at the mercy. No way. All the way to the outside. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Got out of the way that time. What a shot.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. We're at the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
He gets back in right before the count.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
Stunner. He told him, I'm taking your move, and I'm taking this match.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
The biggest weapon in his artillery fired back at him, but he survived it.
How?
Incoming.
He fails to connect.
Senton connects. Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Rollins from up high.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, taking
flight.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
A revolution knee. He's going up.
Oh, look out.
Through the air. And connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And he tosses it back in now.
Ooh.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Great escape by Owens.
And that DDT was well delivered. Turned it around with a reversal.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments.
Look at the gut by Rollins. Up high.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. And he counters!
110th Street Slam. It's the in-ring crash. Neck breaker. Ouch. Oh.
She fights back with the counter.
Stomping. Ouch. Just punishing the leg.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Wow, the power that...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not gonna be good. What noise?
I'll put you right that this was all but over.
And skirts out of the pin.
Premature to try to end things now. Uh-oh, are we gonna see it? There it is. Sure.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Stomped to the belly. Into a neck breaker. Boom. Oh, an axe handle.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Ooh, painful knee.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
And would you look at this?
Double springboard moonsault. Oh, the power.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Sent to the corner. Jump to the floor. Incoming. Corner post. Baseball slide.
And now he sees control for the moment.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too. Ouch. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
That'll do it.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Oh, no, what could this be?
Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. In a big boot. Heading to the top rope here.
Soaring. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Has him up for the power slam and instead delivers the inverted DDT. And oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. Pulled back in, belly-to-belly suplex.
The champion taking a task here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Omega driver. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, what a response.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Ooh-wee. And she's set right into that corner. And scene. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. Oh, ouch. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, man! Slingshot DDT off the apron.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Another big move!
Inverted suplex. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
The superstar is striking in every way possible.
Oh, an overhead kick. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault. Uh-oh.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. She's just getting hammered away on.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
DDT delivered.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP! Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
That's pure Steiner strength.
Papa Pump is in the building, and he's cranking up the pressure.
Gotta keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection.
Steiner might have forgotten. Those muscles just ain't for posing.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Agonizing. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage. Lariat. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, what an axe handle. Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Oh, man. Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Oh!
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Take a seat at the table.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
The cutter never ceases to amaze me. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Totally helpless at the moment. His nasty elbow shots trying to create separation. No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look. Down with the Alabama Slam.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old-timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them. Do they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton? His ex-partner is standing across the ring and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
As was set up in the corner of the ring. A clothesline. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Going up. Uh-oh. Going down, punches and counters out.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Catches a punch. Tag made.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Down slam! Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Now we see Punk. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Ooh.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Big time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Your perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Driven down with a powerbomb.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Scott is taking charge.
Scott is making a statement.
Just pounding away.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Oh, God.
Pulled in for
belly to belly.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
elbow to the heart.
No.
What height.
Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand.
Just lit him up with that sequence. Draped across the top rope. Wow. Clubbing forearm.
Devastating elbow.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
And an inverted atomic drop. Oh, DDT.
Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
Tag. Here we go.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tap.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. A string of counters.
And avoids taking any damage.
Wait a minute. Looking for something big, but shrugged off.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. And a well-timed counter. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Oh my God.
Vicious backbreaker.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
That could make an opening for her.
Sharp clothesline hits its mark.
Booty boot. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Oh, Nash gets cut off.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, big boot. Turns the tide with a knee to the abdomen.
And stays one step ahead.
Big boot. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
There's the switch. Diamond Dallas Page is in. Oh! The crowd is behind DDP, and he knows it.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Pow!
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, vicious discus clothesline.
Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand.
And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
Brought in the hard way.
Ooh, just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Page.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Ooh. Kick to the gut.
Face buster. Tag made.
Torturous knee.
vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Setting up. Shredding down. That could just have ended things.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Ooh, bullseye. Boom, boom. My goodness. I can barely keep up with all these strikes.
An overhead kick. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
She makes the tag. Oh, what a clothesline.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Takedown, and now punches rights.
Oh, man.
Spear! He tags out. Cuts the attack off.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Frankensteiner.
Double underhook. Powerbomb.
That blow put Bayley's big ass break.
Lifted off the mat. Suplex position.
What?
Thanks for coming. Isn't enough to put Bayley away.
Look at them flexing that bicep and dropping the elbow. Solid punch. He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Boom. She escapes the attack. Tackles ruthless.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Belly to belly. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Just ruthless. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
They pick the ankle.
Oh, nasty back elbow.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Takedown. And now punches rights.
Ooh, just relentless. DDT.
And she makes the tag.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Not a good spot to be in.
Press slam.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. And gets sent right into the corner.
Impressive counter by KO.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Owens looking for the punch.
Shut the door. This could be over.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Owens sizing him up, getting ready. Catches the kick.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Steiner just ended this.
Tag.
What is going to happen here? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Impact. My goodness. He'll barely keep up with all these strikes. Barrage.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Every counter being answered with another. Oh.
And an inverted atomic drop. Boom, boom.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
My goodness. He'll barely keep up with all these strikes. A barrage.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Oh, using your head. Punch. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Inverted atomic drop.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Mounted
palm strikes. Everything's going his way right now.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. Right hand, and there's the reverse STO.
Nothing Owens can do now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Oh, God.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Owens was scouted there.
My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Barrage. Ooh. Oh. Bam. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Boom. KO avoids the attack.
Caught that.
Right hand, and there's the reverse STO. Owens is in some serious trouble.
One, two. Series of kicks in the corner.
Launching themselves on a coast to coast.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Turns that in his favor.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Are you kidding me? KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is under the gun.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Shot from behind. He don't want to be up there.
Absolutely not. Watch this.
No. Boom! Hangman's DDT.
the line for Punk.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Roundhouse kick. Kick to the gut. Oh, look at these kicks.
Wow.
Cinched in, snapmare driver.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Turns it around.
Oh, man. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Boom. Out. And now gets tossed into the ring. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Spear!
110th Street Slam.
Climbing to the top. Once he happens,
Up high. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
way to avoid that. Arm system. Look at these series of boots. Got face first. Touch.
Working the leg with that move.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Tough hit to the legs.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Just caught flush.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, an overhand punch. In comes Bayley.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Diamond Dallas Page. The vintage diamond cutter.
Page is just about to finish this.
There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it locked?
With a vintage diamond cutter.
Can that finish Bayley?
That might have done it. This could be it. Now we have Owens.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
And a clothesline. DDP unloaded.
And now Paige taking over.
Paige is bringing a little extra tonight. Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Caught in the hard way.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it locked? Diamond cutter. Paige ending this fight right there.
There's two. Amazing.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Looking for the sidewalk slam. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb. Does that finish Bayley
Makes
off?
the cover. She's able to utilize the ropes and force the break.
set up in the corner for something.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Oh, what a forearm. Oh, and it's reversed.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, a choke slam. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Booting boot.
Oh, man.
Merciless.
Oh, wait a second. Roll up.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Sure, clothesline. Ooh.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Nice running crossbody. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
He saw that one coming.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Punch lands.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series, But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway for WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and career.
Here's the fix. Very nice. Hitting combination. Elevates the shoulder.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Misses the target.
Oh, what a boot to the face. He's getting pumped. He's getting focused. And he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
It retaliates with a counter.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And she's returning fire.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Just saying, get away from me. The superstar is striking in every way possible.
Barrage. Dropping the elbow.
tossed to the outside. And their night's about to get worse. Baseball slide drop kick under the turnbuckle.
She's looking a little drained now.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Tossed back into the ring. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Bam! Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
This is a situation you want to avoid. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. No! Oh, just throwing their body. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Off the barricade. Snake eyes!
And he retaliates.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Back and forth trading reversals.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. From the top.
What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Omega driver.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Escapes out of that attack.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Uh-oh, out to the apron. What are they going to do?
Oh, my goodness! Destroyer on the apron.
My goodness! Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick. Whip back into the ring.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Not gonna be good.
White noise. Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Drops the elbow.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh! Dodges out of the way.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Oh, an overhead kick. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. My, oh, my. What elevation. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Boom, what impact. Uh-oh.
This is all but over.
Makes a cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where the NWO did what we set out to do and took over the WWE. Or one where you made different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting worried that this isn't good. We need to get some help back there, guys.
This might just turn into the most dangerous game of chicken ever.
Oh, here it comes. Jeez.
Sit down, pile driver.
Narrow space, quick tempers. This is a bad combination.
Countering each other again and again. These two have learned each other so well.
An arm wrench.
DDT.
Oh, man. Bubba Ray's looking worse for the wear. The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this. Holy hell. Somebody get them out of there. They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake.
I've seen it all now.
How far is too far?
This is a show of sheer brutality.
They really shouldn't be up there. There are no safety nets in place.
He's able to counter that. Boom! And a big boot. Oh!
Neither one of them is thinking rationally right now. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye. Ooh! Double axe handle smash. There he goes up that ladder.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Taking the elevator down. It won't matter because it's dangerous everywhere backstage.
This is not the direction you want to go in. Leaving the safer confines of the elevator as action spills out into dangerous territory. Setting up for something here.
Nice scoop slam.
Fighting on any elevated surface has a huge amount of danger.
One wrong step and this could all be over.
Spiked.
Oh, what a DDT.
Wow.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, stiff punch. This is totally uncalled for. What are these superstars thinking?
They aren't thinking, Cole.
Glad he came to his senses and is going back down. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. Hey, those platforms are for trained personnel only. Can't they read?
That's obviously a formality at the moment.
Spilling out of the elevator, still nothing but concrete surrounding them. Setting him up for the, a shin breaker.
Gonna be hard to walk after that. Oh, no. It's like the glass burst on impact.
What a disaster.
These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the lap. That unraveled on Umaga. What a clothesline.
Oh, clothesline.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack.
Clothesline. Ollie up and down. Russian leg sweep. Bulldog.
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Big hammer connects. Down with force.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Into a sidewalk slam.
And good thing all that equipment is sturdy because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it.
Ooh!
Then down to Bubba Ray.
Down,
Russian leg sweep.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Clothesline.
Implanted by the DDT.
Super kick.
Taking flight.
Back suplex.
Side headlock applied.
For good measure.
Boom! DDT.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
And Umaga is eliminated.
He's done. Going over. Nice. DDT.
Pow! What a shot.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Sharp punch. Gets lifted into position. Shot after shot after shot. Ooh. And Funk turning it around.
Side headlock applied.
For good measure. Bang! Knew what was coming there.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Holy hell! Broken in half by the table. Oh my God. Oh, and a backbreaker. Set up.
Regal cutter.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, God. That might have punctured something. Bang! Oh, the chair projected right to their face. DDT! Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom! Eliminated.
Their night's come to a disappointing end.
Ooh! Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. See ya. Thanks for coming. Terry Funk's been eliminated. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Drops the elbow. Ooh, well measured. Boom. Ooh. Clothesline. Ooh, man. Oof. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Boom! Wow! Oh my goodness! Ooh! Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Delivers a giant spinebuster. And I think, gentlemen, there's more to come. Tough break for Bubba Ray. Eliminated from this match. An elbow will break that up.
To the face. What a redirect.
He's
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, my! Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
There it is, the people. Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Uh-oh. About to...
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves. Yeah, I just... This is interesting. What's this superstar up to? Here we go. This man's got everyone's attention.
He's talking the talk for sure.
The WWE Universe wondering if he can walk the walk, though.
The champion has made his presence known.
And whenever he comes to the ring, everyone listens.
This has the likelihood to get physical in a hurry.
I can't believe the champ made that challenge.
He's always been a fighting champ.
Yes, it's actually going to happen.
This is what we've been asking for, and now he's getting it. We are about to see something good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Did I hear the champion correctly? An open challenge? The WWE Universe just exploded!
And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
That's the bell, and this match is underway. Despite the title not being on the line, you have to imagine that there will be major championship implications should the challenger pick up the victory.
Absolutely, Michael. He is betting on himself, and he truly believes that he can beat the champ here tonight.
But let's appreciate the fact that he has to take on a champion. I mean, the hardware speaks for itself. This is a guy you don't want to mess with.
I gotta agree with you. Always a challenge when you have to prove yourself to a champion. Maneuvers out of the way. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Boom. Oh. He's heading back to the ring.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh, ouch.
With the lariat.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now. There it is, the People's Punch.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Non-stop blows.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Oh,
drop kick. Oh, great height.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Big elbow drop.
He's able to avoid hand contact. Ooh!
Oh, my Lord! Countering that offense.
Now trampling the opposition.
Needed a gut, create separation.
There it is, the People's Punch. Forearm club.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Got the leg in.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, my goodness.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Spinebuster.
That's your game.
Uh-oh, it's about that time. It is the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
We're not talking about The Rock.
I think it's all over now.
And a kick out. He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Narrowly escaping there.
Battle of counters. Nope.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
No way he's getting up from that.
Looking for the victory. 2. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, The Rock.
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more here in WWE than having your name called in your arm.
And you're looking at a superstar who comes into this match as a reigning champion. You can just tell he's got some extra swagger to him, knowing he's a title holder.
To be a champion, you have to be among the best. He knows he's currently at the top of his game.
And in this match, he's got a chance to once again prove that fact.
Well, the challenger might have the champion walking into a trap match of sorts.
When you're right, you're right. A lot of times, a champion won't take a match seriously if the title isn't on the line. That could open him up to a loss he does not want to take.
That's what they call the hot shot. Back into the ring now. There it is. Reversal.
And he avoids what was coming. Locks up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
DDT! Fight! This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
And he turned it around.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Bionic elbow driven down.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Oof.
Drop kick. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him. Snap power slam.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Delivers a jarring spine buster. And I think, gentlemen, there's more to come.
It has been so exciting to watch this rivalry unfold. There's nothing these superstars want more than to defeat each other.
I don't think you can even call this a rivalry anymore. It's more like...
This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment. He has no idea what just hit him. Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
No escape from these punches.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Slam
with authority.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Man.
taking on some damage. What a counter!
Oh, man, drop kick. Oh, disabling the leg with that.
And a headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Man. Oh, my goodness.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much...
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. A defiant kick out after one.
Still not enough to put him away.
Strong kick.
My goodness. He got out of dodge just in time.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, man. Ooh, sharp elbow.
And saw what was coming there. Belly. No love lost between these superstars right now. Really trying to prove.
About the hill.
That might be it right there.
2. There's the winner.
A hard-fought matchup for this superstar, celebrating their victory. And whoa, whoa, whoa! Why? What's the purpose of this? You won the match.
It's about making a statement, Saxton. It's about making sure your opponent remembers your name in the morning.
This is ridiculous.
About to get underway with this match, but what is this guy doing here?
Oh, we'd all love to know. You know, he's been a longtime rival of this superstar. Well, why pick this moment to come out here?
Mind games, Saxton. It's brilliant.
Well, even more than that, it appears he's going to join us here on commentary?
Why don't you ask him yourself then?
Maybe I should just go.
Maybe you should, like forever. Like retire.
Michael.
I think the superstar's already playing head games.
Yeah, but think about how hard it's going to be for this competitor to concentrate on their opponent with this superstar seated here with us.
Bell rings, and hopefully these superstars' eyes are on the prize here. Obviously, an attempt was just made to shake some focus in this one.
So much for a fair fight.
What's unfair about checking a fellow superstar's reflexes, Saxton?
Oh, really? Is that what you think that was, Corey? Taking aim on the arm. Stomp after stomp after stomp. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Man, things are really picking up now. This is a hell of a brawl.
This matchup has totally devolved into a fight, and the WWE Universe loves it.
Hey, sit down! Oh, come on!
We had to expect this was going to happen.
You had to expect it. I didn't. I thought this superstar was just going to stick with us to do commentary. Well, it seemed like one of these superstars was headed towards victory until that interruption.
Well, they couldn't stand to see him get the upper hand. And that was an expertly executed DDT. No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
He'll take things into the ring.
Ascending the ropes.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Run! He's got his kendo stick.
He gets back into the ring. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's headed out to the ringside area. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Turning the tables. Ooh.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse. He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Punishing the shoulder.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
He averts the offense.
Chop.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Catches the leg. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
He's in complete command here.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
And into the corner he goes. Brutal short arm lariat.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Here we go, cleaning off the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Oh, and this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk. Oh, no! Boom! Through the table. A horrifying display of ruthlessness. Smashing clean through the table.
Sometimes this is what it takes.
It has been a constant barrage from each of these competitors. Almost a hazardous amount of punishment has been dealt.
It's got to be concerning. Clearly neither man is worried about their well-being.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Impact into the corner.
Oh, he's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He's just running
right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
Well, look who's coming to the ring now.
The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we...
And here he comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion, Stone.
Hey! He's a man on a mission, Cole.
What a cheap shot.
Just leveling the playing field, Cole.
This is horrible. Over, nice DDT.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
Well, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Action is made back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Belly.
Look at this, just you want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh!
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
What a shot.
Slips away just in time.
He's no longer looking at his best.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
DDT.
I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Ooh, he's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He is absolutely determined right now.
Oh, roll up here.
kick out of that. He's still in this. He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, attacked in the midsection. A reversal. He saw that coming. DDT. Guys, I think he just got busted open. Oof, yeah, that does not look good. Can he continue like this? I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better any point for the cover. Kick out at one. Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Kick gets caught. Uh-oh. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Delivered with force. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Loving blows. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Perched up top. Oh my gosh, what impact. He got nailed by that last attack. What a reversal. And a clothesline. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Fast thinking saved him there. Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh. About to hit. Bottom. There's no way you recover from that. Here's the pin. Kicks out. Just kicked out. I can't believe this whole arena's in shock. Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall. How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Beautiful neck breaker. War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender. All of the damage must be taking its toll. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Suplex! Boom! Kick! What a shot! There it is, the People's Punch. They're just punishing their opponent now. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Spinebuster. That's your dick. Uh-oh, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment. People's elbow. I love it. He might be getting his hand raised soon. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. That might have been the final nail. Cover. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, The Rock.
They went the extra mile. This match is why his name is mentioned when superstars get asked about dream matches. Just an unbelievable performance he had tonight, Corey. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well. Some bad intentions here, guys.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Hardcore Championship.
Things are about to get good.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
A one-of-a-kind competitor.
What a journey it has been for RVD, who actually attended WrestleMania 3 as a child, but now Mr. Monday Night is Mr. WrestleMania.
We've seen Rob Van Dam make WrestleMania history in the past. What the? He can't do that.
He just did, Saxton.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it. Oh, man, right on the mark.
So good night.
Moonsault.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Producing a trampling.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Gets driven into the corner. Placing their opponent in position from the second rope with a moonsault.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. He's hurled out and crashes.
No.
All the way down to the floor.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward. Oh!
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
RVD grabs a chair. Pro tip, if he throws it at you, don't catch it.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Just draping his opponent over the barricade. And I shudder to think what's about to happen next. From the apron, letting the people know.
Corkscrew leg drop.
Talk about a crowd in unison. RVD has them on the edge of their seats.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done.
Watching. Moonsault from all the way up. Wasted no time from the apron.
And he evades the attack.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
God, what a knee strike.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And he's obviously prepared for this as he goes for the ladder. Let's get it on.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
Stop after stop after stop.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Running bulldog. The challenger is getting torn into.
This is a classic Extreme Rules game. Launching.
Diving leg drop
From way up high.
Bang! There's the pin for the championship. Instantly, he has his
shoulders up.
What is it going to take to put him away? Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it. He almost got caught by that one.
Caught with a lariat. Oh, what a Mayorana. Stepping out of the ring here.
It is his time to take care of business.
Get this back into the ring now.
Speed with the ladder.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or worse place for it.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Not looking good in this position. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. He knows what he needs to do and where to put that ladder. Super kick. Gosh. Look at this. Snap suplex. The challenger's looking down and out there.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Wicked kick to the face.
Great athleticism. And Van Dam is showcasing his arsenal.
RVD is holding nothing back. Running Swanton finds the mark. RVD off the ropes. Rolling Thunder.
No one does it quite like Rob Van Dam.
As unique as ever and painful, too.
Chucked right out of the ring.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh no, Byron, the ladder set up.
Oh, I don't want to know what's next.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Shoulder to the gut. No way.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
Ooh, Van Dam avoids contact.
Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good.
RVD! Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? He gets back into the ring.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
This one's heading to the outside.
Nice counter from Van Dam.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
We should probably, we should probably go. Wait for it. Whoa, Alabama slam.
Right on the mark, and RVD is taking control.
Everything's in Van Dam's favor now.
Ooh. Getting out of harm's way.
Get around.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh. Into the barricade. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. Big clothesline.
was scouted there.
Way up, way down. What a sit-out spine buster.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
And he's setting up the ladder here.
Outside the ring is always somehow even more dangerous than inside of it.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Effective counter.
Oh, look at this fireman's carry takedown.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
And he's found an opportunity to climb the ladder. This could end badly.
Nice. Blast off. All the way to the outside. The carnage of this match is clearly evident now with the wreckage at the announce desk.
I didn't think things were going to go this far. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
He's trying again. You gotta be kidding me. My goodness. Bodies are broken and announce tables destroyed. This is a disaster area.
Just pieces of equipment everywhere. It looks like a natural disaster just happened. WWE is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. Van Dam is just taking command.
You can tell RVD is lighting up now. Timed his defense perfectly.
Back in the ring.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Super kick.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Coming back from the outside now. Good night. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
Oh, strong impact.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Rolling thunder.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
RVD! Frog splash!
That is how a true champion defends their title. 2!
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's your winner, and still the Hardcore Champion, Ron.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
From the top!
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Oh, a clubbing blow.
Got him where he wants.
Spine buster.
Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. RVD! 5-star frog splash from RVD. RVD is getting in the zone now. He's itching for some...
Bow
The
down to
following
the Olympic
contest
gold medalist.
is a six-man Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 238 pounds, Kurt Angel.
About to get a dose of the three eyes. Intent.
The combat. The game has arrived. The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
The following contest is a six-man Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at...
Here comes 400+ pounds of pure anger.
And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
Are you guys ready?
Bow down to the Olympic gold medalist.
Weighing in at 238 pounds, Kurt Angle!
From the Roy...
All right. I love this guy.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
A matchup like this.
Here comes the founder of Dead Man Inc.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker!
Big Evil is looking to make the opposition famous tonight.
It will be a tough test against the evolution of Undertaker's destruction.
I got bad news for you, Cole. We are in the dead man's yard, and it's too late for anybody to run.
That includes you too, Byron. Oh, no. And we are underway in the legendary Hell in a Cell.
This match is a career maker and a career shortener all in one.
The Cell transforms you as a competitor. No one who goes in comes out the same.
What kind of dangers do you face when you enter Hell in a Cell?
There's danger everywhere, and that's just the nature of the beast. Trying to avoid the danger is not going to do you any favors in this match. There are no limits. Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And the shoulders up in time.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
He's looking banged up here, guys. Counter. He knew just what to do. Just going all out with every blow. He fights Rikishi back.
Nice takedown.
Moonsault. Big counter by Angle.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Oh, right into a counter. Clothesline! Goes. Punch. Nasty. Knee straight to the gut.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Russian leg sweep. Loving blow.
Shows great wherewithal there. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, Triple H just unleashed a bludgeoning on his opponent.
Uh-oh, captured.
Ooh, face buster by the King.
He goes for the cover. Breaking up the pin count there.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Shoulders down. And shoulders up before a count of 1.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Great anticipation.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
The dead man lining up his next victim moments away.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they sink?
Here comes the hold. That was close.
Ooh, pinpoint. That just waylaid the game.
Meanwhile, it's Rikishi.
Earth-shaking power slam.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it. He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Boom! Takedown. And now punches right. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
Oh, my gosh.
Belly-to-belly suplex. And he has an answer for Rikishi.
ring the hard way. Picked up and being carried around now. And meanwhile, here's Angle. Is it enough? The cover! Oh, what a clubby blow. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Veteran instincts from Triple H. This is a situation you want to avoid. Will this be enough? The tech broken. And the game completely on the wrong end of that attack. Really? Ankle lock. Gets there in time and breaks up the submission. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh, captured. Uh-oh, from way up high. Last ride. The game looking to end this right here. No! Pedigree somehow took down The Undertaker. Triple H into a rough landing. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. You can feel it. The place is rocking. The WWE Universe making their feelings known. And now we have passed it. Does he have it here? He breaks up the pin attempt. And being first on the board is important. There's just no way you can predict what it will take to get the job done. Just launched. Stomping down. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover here. Kicks out before one. Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Oh, that light tube just shattering all over them. Mat slam with some attitude. And Kurt there gets stuck with another hard-hitting attack. Yeah, Angle needs to dig into the reserves at this stage. A sidewalk slam. Oh, the moonsault. Stop! Emphatically delivered. Stick a fork in him. What a headbutt. Vicious. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And here he is, heading back into the ring. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. And there's the cover. Counter stop is not over yet. Then down to Undertaker. All the way up. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Whoa, that hurt. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Into the line for the game. O'Connor rolling. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. Angle with that intense look in his eyes. Bulldog bites him. Right count. Angle. With a hold of the ankle. The ankle wrap. Oh, man. It looked close to a tap. Shoulders down. And he saves the matchup. And now here's Rikishi. Oh, what a club. And into the... Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go. Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes. Setting up. Rikishi got all of it. Shoulder shoots up before two. No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense. Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away. Bell's press. Right. He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. But then the angle. Stop. Crucial moment for The Undertaker. display there. Unbelievable.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, a big boot. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Look at this. This can't be good. Lands face first. Not a good spot to be in.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Goes into the corner.
Right on the chops.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Is what it is all about.
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here.
He delivers a pedigree.
That's the game changer. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Down to opponent. Here's a cover. Could be it. And that breaks up the pin. And meanwhile, here's Angle.
Gotta make reservations at the local medical facility.
He puts an end to the pin there. He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Nasty arm drag.
And the scoreboard says we're all tied up. Our competitors must be feeling tense because this is when mistakes will be capitalized on.
Triple H is reeling. Might be game over.
Oh, God.
And he has an answer for Rikishi. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Turn your ass to hit a DDT with authority. Oh, counters right into the...
Hey! We're matching weapons. Angle picks the leg. Looking to end this here.
Just broke the hold there. What a clothesline. Ouch.
Huge toss.
Angle switches it up. He thinks he has it. Stopping the pin. Will it be? He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Oh! Loving blow. Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
The press and the piston-like right hands. Boom. This is it. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. DDT! Fight. And now I see some blood on the Undertaker's face.
Fireman's carry.
Nice, didn't it?
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride. Oh, my God! Rough situation for Kurt.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Shoulders down. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time. From behind. Shoulders down.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away, but punch.
Stunner. That was the best I've ever seen.
And there's the cover. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one. really close to ending it all there.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
We got a cover. Stops the pin. He almost had it. Oh, my God. Kurt Angle picks the leg. Looking to end this here.
This does not look good. Angle may have it. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Overhead, belly to belly.
And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it.
Stopping the pin. Back to Undertaker. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Oh, did you hear that? Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Last second knee to the face there.
It's over. The game down. Might be it for Triple H.
Strong knee connects. Down to Hogan. And a double axe handle smash.
Cobra clutch. Got it cinched in.
Fading fast.
And the Russian leg sweep.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a
from the top. Hammering down on the knee.
He may get the 3 count right here. I think so.
Now we see Angle.
The dead man has decided this ends now.
And down with the tombstone. Gonna take an Olympic effort to recover. And he devastated.
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
And he has an answer for Rikishi. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Angle with a hold on the ankle.
He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Oh, stiff boot to the face.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Ooh. Now much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
What a counter! Oh, man, what a headbutt! Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
His leg has become a target here.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
That could be the...
This could do it. Takes the close count.
He refuses to stay there.
He thinks he has it. Now back to Triple H. Cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Old school.
is looming if this one fall can't be surmounted.
Oh, well-placed knee right to the midsection.
Stiff elbow will break that. Big boom! Into the cover!
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Meanwhile, it's Rikishi.
Got him in the corner now.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match with the assist of the